Did I just pick up that body and put it into a closet? Yes. It's Monkey Island, you. You don't. Oh no! Don't slam car doors! You're grinding and you gotta be careful not to get pitted, so pitted, and then you go up on the ramp and you're just like, wah, and then you come down. What you want? I need some heals. Oh, I am heals. Don't test me, people! Don't test me! Damn right I am, Snook! Damn right! I can see your doodle. Oh, where am I, Florida? I said Twitch chat. Stop it now. I got a big cut. What is it? Help! You. I just pain in my fingers. Oh.
I got some fires.
There you go. You're a real piece of shit. Hi.
Come to the dark side. We have cookies.
Oh! Do a yak call? Did I just pick up that body and put it into a closet? Yes. It's Monkey Island, you. You don't. Oh no! Don't slam car doors! You're grinding and you gotta be careful not to get pitted, so pitted, and then you go up on the ramp and you're just like, wah, and then you come down. What you want? I need some heals. Oh, I am heals. Don't test me, people! Don't test me! All right, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to the channel and the stream. My name is Orin, and tonight we're playing a game called Slay the Princess. And Totem, there's a reason why I think that you might like this one. You gotta leave in 20 minutes? What do you mean you gotta leave in 20 minutes? What do you mean? This is narrated by the guy that, one of the guys from the Magnus Archives. And I think that's pretty cool. Rusty Quill. It's pretty crazy. But okay, we're gonna jump into it. I wanted to try, like, I'm really liking Elden Ring. You know? I really like Elden Ring. But it lags OBS, and I want to see if a game like this is going to do the same. You know what I mean? So, YouTube's up, Twitch is up. You're only going to Winnipeg. You're going to stop by, say hello to me and Canuck. Okay. All right. Gameplay. Boom, baby. Play. Let's get into the game. That smells funny. We can get Slurpees. Yeah, there's a Slurpee place right by his house. I'm going to get a Slurpee on Thursday on my way home. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Give it a minute and it'll show up on the screen. Yeah, baby! Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Now, I think what I'm going to do before we do anything right now is I'm going to go over to my vertical scenes here to gameplay, and I'm going to make it so the game is actually seen on a little bit more of the screen. Like that. There's going to be a weird little thing there. Blur. Bring. Oh. Shit. Oh, the thing's already there. Okay. Wow, Totem. Wow. I'm hurt. It hurts, you know. It hurts. Thank you, Ari. Why is he doing it twice? That was a little bit scary. Ari, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it so damn much. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. I wonder if it has anything to do with this. Maybe. It's fine. Okay, let's play. Ari! 14 months? I haven't played this. I literally just installed it. So, new game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path...
His voice makes me happy.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Tonight we've had the strangest dream.
Still doing it twice.
Into the channel with a crazy little plan to subscribe. You said you really had to see me scream. You didn't want no one to scare
Who's
you
got your
to
belly?
need, and you said, ain't never gonna give you up.
Ain't never gonna let you down.
Oh, you got to keep on rolling.
Yep. Who's got your belly? Thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. You're too kind. I don't know why it's playing twice. But it's really... Ooh! Look at this, the way it moves. This is throwing me off a bit.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world? Ooh, guy, okay. What kind of playthrough are we going to do of this on our first one? Are we going to do it like... Are we going to listen to the narrator, or are we going to try to save the princess? I just spilled my drink all over my desk. What do you guys think? What's this do, then? Save. I love it. Ain't never gonna give you up. Why is it doing that twice? How's there a hype train right now? Thanks, guys. Do what you want. What you really, really want. Continue. Oh, you know, okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Do I get some kind of reward for this? Have you considered that maybe... Okay, hold on. What are you
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Well, how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back that up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's here... Oh, okay.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I'm going to pause for a second here, because I want to... Playing games like this remind me of when I first started doing YouTube, and I would find all these indie games, and I would play them and make videos for them, and it just... I don't know. I miss it.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Do?
Unless, of course, you do your
What's
job
up, Abe? How you doing,
and
buddy?
slay her.
Okay,
Slay
it's the
her.
hottest guy I've ever seen.
No, you! Okay.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
But princesses are pretty. Look, I'll go to the cabin and talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Retro time on there. Oop.
I guess we'll just have to see what
What's up, Deadly?
happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Lies.
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Why couldn't he do it? All right, because he's just a
You
disembodied
make your
voice.
way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Oh, that's
We're
my
supposed
voice.
to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, wait, what? Proceed. Look at this, man. It's so freaking cool. Sorry. It reminds me of my beautiful paper smile.
Calm down, baby.
Have a piece of cheese. No, you.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Cheese doesn't sit well with my stomach. Oh, I get that, Abe. I get that, buddy. I'm trying to think here for a second. I'm gonna try something with the YouTube vertical stream. You guys can't see it. Well, I mean, unless you're on YouTube, but it's Botrix. That's me. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's not the one I want. I want this one. If I take my camera, camera. I do this. Seems like it might be a bad idea. Add browser chat. Wonder if that would be visible on a phone. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. Would that be visible on a phone? Show me live. Kind of. How dare you redeem that? How dare you? That okay. That works. Okay. Demon Blade. Do you like that? You should see the just talking screen with that. It's kind of funny. Actually, I'll just show you. Ah, that's wrong. This. Let's look at the commercial over on that side. It's gone now. Back to gameplay. Oh. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Have you guys, any of you, listened to the podcast, The Magnus Archives? If you haven't, I very recommend it. It's so good. It got me through many a gym
The door to
workouts
the basement creaks open,
and drives to work.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Please, sir.
Who's there?
Oh my gosh. 'Tis I!
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I'm just gonna continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
She's only chained to
and
one.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I mean, she can fight with her other.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
It's very sarcastic sounding. What? No way! Why do you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Ah!
You
You're
step
not.
forward, your grip on the blade.
I didn't want to
tightens
step
as you
forward. I
steal
just wanted
your
not to
resolve.
drop the knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh my god.
She's unarmed.
Wait, is my
If you
pointer a
hesitate
hand with a
now, it'll
knife?
be too late. End this.
She's mean. I don't know what to do, guys. Like, okay. Can you drop kick her? I can slay her. I can slay her. I'm not dropping the blade. Whatever shall I do? Let's see what happens by slaying her. Canuck, you want me to do that? Want me to listen to the narrator? Slay the princess.
Doubt,
Wow!
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
For democracy! She's gonna knock me out.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
He says with perfect voice.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Jess. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Glad to see you.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Oh my god, she's beating the shit out of me.
We can still turn this around.
She's big eyes. Finish the job. Flee and lock her in the basement. Give up. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
I wonder what makes her evil. If she,
Excuse
maybe
me?
she's not. Hi. No, this princess.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
It's narrated by the guy who does the Megan Star guy. One of the guys. He wouldn't know. But his voice is very nice. Now we're the bad guy. Yes.
Do you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself,
What?
internal
I brought
bleeding
them in,
is
yes.
certain to finish the job.
They're literally on the table. Should have. Literally seen them. Walk away. Walk away. Thanks, buddy. Okay.
The two of you.
Oh god, I stabbed her in the sternum.
You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Maybe she's like the house of a demon for a demon, and now the demon's gonna get out. The
Two
narrator
of you fall to the floor.
with eyes locked.
This was fun.
Excuse me.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Oh my god.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
Oh god.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Adversary. What? What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Wait, hasn't this happened already? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the... What if I do it all, like, without saying a word? Welcome to the cycle. Proceed. I'm gonna do it without saying a word.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she...
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Voice of the stubborn?
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it.
Voice of the stubborn. That's new. Okay.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls
this is
press in
new.
on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The
Okay.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade. Approach the mirror. Ooh. Okay. So I'm going to try to do this without saying anything, but I don't know. Should we approach the mirror, or should we just take the blade and go get it done? What do you guys think? Mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once
Demon
we
Blade
wipe off
asked
that
me,
layer of
what
grime.
are your thoughts on a Groundhog's Day-like video game? Oh, fantastic. Another original idea. Let's take Groundhog's Day, recycle it into
You
a
asked
video
the
game
angry one?
because creativity died alongside people's ability to not be utterly predictable. Can't wait to repeat the same day ad nauseum in a game because my real life isn't monotonous enough. Bravo, gaming industry, bravo.
Oh, that was a good one, Demon Blade. Oh no. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
Wow,
forward,
buddy!
your hand
I'm evil!
against the cabin
Woo!
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I have demon hands.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Oh,
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
I have a feeling that maybe we save her this time. Save her
The
this
blade from
time.
the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
The world is hell! The princess is there to destroy hell!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough
Oh. Revealing rough stone staircase. Its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a
Her
favor.
fierce voice carries up the
It's
stairs.
fierce.
Is that another challenger?
Doesn't it-
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
You return it? Oh. A good
This isn't
fight.
what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Interesting.
As you descend the final step,
Oh,
the
she's...
form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh!
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
The demons.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Why? You look different. Okay, hold on, Okay, you look different, so you do remember me? I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think that the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided on what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess? I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Turn around and leave. Turn around and leave without saying anything. Oh, guys, what should I do? If I turn around and leave, the world's gonna end. I assume. Last time we slayed the princess. And ourselves. Let's go with the unpacking bit.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Why?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Okay.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
The narrator doesn't remember, but we do.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Okay. That's what I thought. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true.
I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before you with the utmost importance and seriousness. I'm so glad that we're finally all on the same
I don't know, Notorious One. I don't know. That's a good one, though. That's a good one. I ain't falling for it, I tell you. I'm actually here to free you. Should I free her? Yeah, she's a demon now, and so am I. When we died, we got shipped to a different world.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh? You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? To
I
fight?
want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my
Almost! Almost. Yeah, she's pretty wild.
Is that really too much to ask?
Yowza.
Yeah, especially that last part. Don't be such a coward. I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die.
That means
again,
I politely
and I
and
find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Politely and swiftly find my exit plan.
Because
Ninja vanish!
if we die again, it'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
But what if it's not?
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Huh?
Look different. Okay, we understand why she looks different. We know that she remembers me. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Attack. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Attempt to free her. Should I still attempt to free her? Do it? Okay.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
She doesn't even want to be free.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work? I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? And maybe, I don't know, it's worth a shot, isn't it?
Oh my god.
It's not.
We're doing it! Free the princess. The narrator's right. This is a very silly idea. Let's just fight her. Free her.
No, you're not. I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of dog.
Oh.
Watch me. Towards the
Ah, that's
your
good.
hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want.
So what?
Oh, that makes me happy.
Just lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
Giving you the finger, apparently.
Princess, taken aback, flashes her own boot gesture in return.
I love this.
You, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
Wow.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally. I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
She's gonna pop me in the face.
As you slash across her wrist, her
Excuse me.
elbow comes
Aye.
crashing down on your skull.
Ah.
An unsettling crack echoes in your ears. It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond.
So I didn't kill her, though.
This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
You don't know me.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Really? In just one blow? Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over.
He's lying.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
Eye of the Needle. This is awesome.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there. You're strong.
Skeptic.
But you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight. It's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage.
What'd you do?
I died.
I hate puzzles.
I love them.
Yeah, of course you do.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
Same thing as last time. Only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
We're getting her out of there.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Enlighten me then.
I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
So where does that leave us?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been
We
before.
tried to kill her, we tried to
The
free her.
princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay her.
Okay.
But we didn't stop her last time.
We
We
died.
died. Yet here we are in a world unended. A different world unended, to be sure, but there's still solid ground beneath our feet. What the hell are you going on about? Even if he isn't lying, reality clearly continues to be real. So I want to see what happens when she leaves. I think we all need to see the truth.
Yeah, let's just doom this world.
Absolutely do not need to see that. I've already told you the truth, and the only thing to see after she leaves is the end of everything. It's not worth it.
Screw it.
It's not the end of everything, it's the end of the
smug
game.
asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man. Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
The rest
Okay.
of you had better keep those two in check.
The rest of you?
They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Bye!
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
But do we know it's her? For all we know, he's in control, pulling the strings to make us too afraid to do anything but slay her.
What do you think, guys?
For all we know, it could be us making the changes.
There are, like, every time we go to a new world, it's...
Exactly. And at least
a new
as
voice.
things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as it seems. We can't trust anything until we learn more.
If you
Is the
question
music
reality
too loud, or are
itself,
we okay?
There's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand on.
We good? Okay. Thanks, bud. What if I don't agree with the plan? Let's go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin.
Woohoo!
I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No
Words
of warning?
warning.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
That's true.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Ooh. Catharsis away.
There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
Demon Blade is playing Helldivers 2. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of
Oh!
the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's a text message. Alright.
The blade is your implement.
But there's nowhere to go in here. This is just a hallway with a mirror at the end of it.
A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here.
Oh, it's just to show me how
There's the
different I
iron
look.
altar, the blade sitting
Probably
on
look
the
even
altar,
more
and the
demonic.
door to the basement.
Between some plates.
Does he really not see it? Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door. It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. Who cares what it is? It's in our way, we should smash it. Take it.
Take it.
You take the blade from the altar. Good. Wouldn't want to be pushed around without a way to push back. She likes when we can push back, doesn't she?
Yowza.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time. Can you really not see the mirror? Or is pretending it doesn't exist another one of your rules? There isn't a mirror. Is it a rule to say that there isn't a mirror when there's...
This is
clearly one
wild.
there? Because if it is, it's not a very good one. I'm inclined to agree, but we don't know how things work here, do we? Just smash it already.
Wipe it
You
clean.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is
Oh.
what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will be air hissing up from below is warm and wet,
Ew.
like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
The princess lives
If the
there.
princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
Yikes. Okay. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get me? Are you sure you still want to fight? Don't say anything. Yeah. No more talking. No more talking. Just do
Nowhere
it.
to go but down. You start the difficult journey,
That's the
gripping
plan.
stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil.
Yeah, boy. She looked like...
You
Oh!
turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
Yikes.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
If we're trying to break her out, I doubt she'll come willingly. We'll have to use ourselves.
Boy, howdy indeed.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way to get us both out.
Yeah, boy. What's up, Pancake? How you doing?
When she leaves the cabin.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't.
Tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
You chilling?
It's
Nice.
not the-
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, doesn't
Playing
feel
a,
nice to be yanked around
horror
against your will,
puzzle
does it?
game. And it's cool.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Thighs can break a watermelon.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Calm down, baby.
Have a piece of cheese. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need someone with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me in the to death down here in the dark? I'm going to try to tell her I need somewhere with more space.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in
She
her
broke it.
eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Oh my god, I'm not even playing.
Desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips.
Hi, Logan.
Rapid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
We're planning on it. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
What are you?
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it was stuck.
Oh, piss off,
Don't
narrator.
Listen to him. Locks are nothing, just barrel through. No!
Free her.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard.
We're bastards. Oh!
You glance back at the cabin as the princess,
Karlak's
singular in
sister.
her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
What?
It's cold. Why is it so cold? I feel so tired.
Oh, what's that? What? You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I got an achievement.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Or if we turn into the princess, I'm going to be livid.
If there's even a her to find anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us.
It's like it's mocking us.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like? The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Guys, I'm
Screw
scared.
the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
There's no other choice. Nice, Logan.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh god. It's gonna show our face. You approach the mirror. Silence. As you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Yeah. What's a freaking mirror? You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. That's her. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel. let her out of there? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh no. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of fragile...
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle.
Kisses.
Even
Thanks, Abe.
though I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Is this the end of the world?
I know only that they are.
Dummy thick.
Indeed they are.
How can the world have ended if we are talking? I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
What?
I promise that it doesn't hurt. I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Just like the hands that are causing this?
I trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
How can I... How? Are you... Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh my god. Do you love me?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
My man!
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What does that mean?
Bite my shiny metal ass!
That's funny. Thank you, Logan. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Oh.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay.
Everything. Until we meet again.
Hey, Archer. What if I don't let you do this?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
So, it sounds to me like I'm going to have to play the game again. Have I saved? No, I haven't saved recently. And, do it in another way, and then it teaches her to different things.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. To me, that means, like, you need to find more perspectives, But you don't have to find them all to complete it. Munchkin! How you doing? We're playing a freaking... Oh! Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the eye of the needle to her. Chapter 1. The hero
You're
and
on a
princess.
path in the woods.
You'll know
And at
what
the
when
end
you
of that
see it.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, we've done this. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting Tab on your keyboard or L2 on your controller. Yeah, we just click. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you... Oh, wait, okay. I have an idea. This time, we're going to do everything... Has Munch met angry AI Orin? No, I don't think so. We're going to do everything on this one silently. We're going to not say anything. We're going to go in. We're going to slay. Like, not in the I'm fabulous way, but like in the you're going down. You're working.
Way up the short path.
Get your ass back to work.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
What are you doing, baby?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Uh-oh.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Blade. You're gonna save it. It might not do it if you've run out of characters. Because we only get 2,000 characters a person. Well, I can increase it, but we only get like 24,000 a month. For the entire stream. Other than that, it's bits. But there it goes.
A ifs Haas.
This is Angry Orin. Hey! No, get. I think you broke it with your name.
Brad License asked me, or Roast Abe. I'm sorry, who? Oh, you mean Abe, the champion of unoriginal ideas and master of recycling content. They should change their name to Repeat because that's all they seem to do. But hey, at least they're consistent in being consistently unoriginal.
He said it so fast because I think your name trips him up. Your name trips him up. Bro, what? Yes, that's literally my voice. But angry. It was good, yeah. But there's not just an angry one, Munch. There's a normal one.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so we're going to take the blade. We're going to go down without saying anything. We're going to get it done.
It'd be rather difficult
Define
to
normal.
slay the princess
Not
and save
angry.
the world without it.
My normal speaking voice. Well, actually, it's more like it's based on like a narrator voice, you know? Because I read things with like more emphasis, I guess, on different words. As if I was reading a script. Logan's gotcha. Logan's gotcha. So this is just regular AI oranges. We're going to wait for that. We'll give that a second. What's everyone's plans this weekend? I want to play Demonologist this Wednesday. And maybe Phasmophobia too. I don't know. Load, please. Good now. What are you doing? Actually, I woke up. Oh, buddy. You're awesome. You don't change. Oh, here you go.
Living Like Logan asked me, tell me what you think of Logan. Oh, Living Like Logan? They're like a fine wine. improves with age and leaves you giggling with their antics. Just hope they don't get too distracted by shiny things or football scores, or we might never finish a conversation.
I love how it remembers that you like football, because that's what I put in the whole prompt thing. I did that for my mods, and then people who subscribe to the coffee thing, or whatever you want to call it, they have a little thing in there too. That's funny. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Kill it.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds...
'Tis I.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Well, you know, actually, this is basically restarting it from the beginning, Danny. Like, so we played it for the first bit, we got to the end, and then the thing was like, it basically told us to do it again. And yeah, now it's like, you'll forget everything. So now we've restarted from the beginning.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs. We're doing this run,
To reason.
not saying anything. The idea is we're sent into this place to kill the princess.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Well, well, well.
binding
Hey,
her
let's
to
wrap it. How you
the
doing?
basement.
Wow, Array. Wow. I don't even know. It's probably going to be like, you watch your profanity. I don't know. Let's see what's up. There we go.
It's a Ray versus C. Ask me, why is Munch a bitch? I have no idea who Munch is, but if they're being a pain in your rear, maybe it's time to give them a piece of your mind. Just don't stoop to their level.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
It's because I'm short, huh?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That was pretty less angry than I expected to. Should have brought a gun. I know,
So,
she's a master
you should just
fighter.
drop
I almost
it.
said fister.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
End
End
this.
this.
Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's
A
hesitation.
master fister. Good night, Danny. Take care and be well. Hope you feel better. Back to sleep you go. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
She knows?
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Your future needs you?
But is it over? Really over?
Nothing. Sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not, that was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for
Oranges love. Did somebody just subscribe?
I just want to tell you that you're
So damn kind. Phoenix! Thank you for resubscribing, fella. I appreciate you. You crazy son of a bitch. That's you. What?
Subbing and cheering.
Things are playing twice now. Oh my god, this pisses me off. Not fun.
I said Twitch chat. Stop it now.
Hey, Nicole. Finish your sentences with punctuation. You creep ass. Hi, Phoenix.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
It happens to us all.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove. Oh! Should I remove the blade or just be like, nah, okay, let's go? I'm gonna remove the blade. What if the blade has to, like, stay in there for the death to...
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Yeah, I do. She grabs
But
the
as you
arm.
begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
She just punched me. Her
What
nails.
was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Ah, you creepy son of a bitch!
Quick, let's get out of here.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, she didn't.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deep
Bitch had her own
between your
knife.
ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort. The
Are we
little
in
life that
love?
was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Psycho!
An eye for an eye.
A
A
lie.
life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
See you in the next loop.
They sparked your sense.
Close.
You see us as you want to see us, in the simplest terms with the most convenient definitions.
At least you managed to
But
take
what
her with
we
you.
found out is that each one of us is a brain, and an athlete, and a basket case, a princess, and a criminal.
What?
Does that answer your question? Sincerely yours, The Breakfast Club. 24th March, 1984.
Who did that? Was it... Did that say Spock Jr.? Oh, man, that's freaking amazing. Spock. Thank you so much for the biz, buddy. It says 50s, but the movie's from the 80s. The 50s is the narrator saying it. What an amazing game. Not game, what am I speaking about? Let's go.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Thank you, Spock. The Razor. See, this is new.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here
We know
to
this.
slay her.
Okay, no. Wait, what happens if we just... Turn...
And away we go. Good call.
Ha!
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope! Quietly continue down the path from the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe...
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
It's like I'm listening to the Magnus Archives and I'm losing my mind, and I love it.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Oh.
What's going on? Where are we? That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Oh, shit. Okay. If you guys like this game and like the narrator and all that, check out the Magnus Archives. It's on Spotify. It's really good if you like a little bit scary. What was the last game we played with? It wasn't a sarcastic narrator, but it was a sarcastic the character that we played as. Yeah. He flips the table. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Hands! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Return to your destined path.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Start it over again.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Alright. Alright. Killing the person safe down to bad, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? I think this time around what we should do is we should do it the same way. Continue.
You make your way up the
we know that we have to do this. So let's do it. Turning around and stuff doesn't do anything for us. So let's go get these different...
The interior blade.
We're going to take the blade. Enter the basement. Kill. Leave the knife.
Don't let it... Good. You're still listening to reason.
Yes.
You walked... Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh? No time. I'm probably chained up in the... So, you should...
She's unarmed. If
Set
you
her on
hesitate
fire.
now, it'll be too...
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's
Kinda, yeah.
hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep in...
Oh.
See, my guy already has, like, demon arms and stuff.
This is it, isn't it?
Sorry, babe.
I'm almost embarrassed. Do you actually believe...
It's like she's convinced. Yes. But it's over, isn't it? Is it over?
Really?
Really over.
Tell her you like her dress, that not many women with her body type could pull it off, but she managed. Oh my god! I can't click those ones.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
It's true. Lady Frampton, we missed you too. Your quips.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
And it's hell. Everything is on fire.
Only
it's just
a
hair.
world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far
Oh, that's not
away.
supposed to say Elden Ring? Son of a bitch. I didn't change that one. My bad.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Everything's gone. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Nothing sells Elden Ring. Well, that's because you don't watch on YouTube, buddy. It does say Elden Ring. And I have to go here and go slay. I'm streaming on YouTube on two streams on YouTube. One is a vertical stream and the other one is a horizontal stream, which is kind of cool. And then, so it's like TikTok. But, see, I would be streaming on TikTok. However, they make you, if you're streaming from your computer, they make you use TikTok Live Studio. And it is ass. I want to use OBS, god damn it. Actually, I'll take a screenshot of what OBS looks like with both of my streams. I'll post them in the Discord later. Let's do this. Do I even have Discord open? Oh, I do. I can just do it now. Great multi-platform. Oh, I got a chat thing going. It's all good. Yeah, the chat thing, I can see everything. It's all linked. I just TikTok is ass because it makes you stream from Live Studio. Unless you have a stream key. I don't have a stream key. I'll post this and I do this. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Ooh.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
Don't mind if I do.
No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Your
reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Why me, though?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Of course we are. I like it here. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us out? How to get us the heck out of here? Explore.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
That's a good question. Maybe I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good. Because I have an idea to get
I
us
love
out.
ideas.
Though you're probably not going to like it.
They're the best.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh!
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
He's right. It's the only way out.
The only way.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
There's not even a TV in here. We can't do anything. Anything to get the hell out of here. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world. More happy time passes. Though the word begins to lose its... Please, shake yourself out of it. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you
Get out of there,
before
Archer.
that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
There's no going back now. Interesting.
Good. Because I have an idea. The blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you? How astute. You are absolutely correct.
Ow.
Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
Yes.
And you shouldn't do it.
Probably not. Yeah, apparently spin doesn't work. I don't know why. I need to fix it. I apologize. How rude. Probably. Oh. Do 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 do. There's nothing better than spinning Orin. I don't know why it doesn't work.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we
10
even
points?
really
Is that all it
alive
costs?
anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely
500
nothing.
points.
Just the
It's
same
500
thing,
points.
constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Hold on. I don't know why it doesn't work. It's set up, isn't it? Spin Orin. What's the trigger? Spin Orin. Load from API. Spin it. Okay. Save. That's cam for vertical. Square cam F, yeah. First rotation. It should be doing... Oop. Oh. I don't know why it doesn't rotate. For rest. That's weird. Okay.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I want you to shut up. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you.
It's
Is
not
this not
good.
a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
The narrator's kind of a dick.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Kind of like the host? Like the narrator, you mean? You like the narrator?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Thanks, darling.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best. That's fine.
Oh, voice of the
Wasn't very
cold.
hard to kill her last time.
Just do it
We'll
again.
Just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before,
Proceed to the cabin. So same thing. We should just continue as how we were. No. In chapter 1, she's definitely not ugly. Let's do it again, where we just do it.
warning, before you go any further.
Oh.
She will lie.
Oh, we know
she
this.
Won't be a problem.
Oh. She won't be a problem.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters.
I'll probably
against
play
the
Final
windows.
Fantasy.
The only furniture of note.
Soon, not tonight,
is
but
an
soon.
elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
I think what I might do is, like, we'll have a day, like, maybe like a Sunday or whatever, where we do, like, the story games, like Final Fantasy and stuff. Wednesday, I want to do scary games. Fridays can be community game night again, as it was. But I think I want to introduce something where we try out little indie games. Like this, basically. Because, like, I freaking love indie games. And I don't know if you guys remember, but, like, that's basically what my YouTube channel was me playing games like this. And I absolutely miss it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You like little indie games? Nice. Alright, so in theory, Franbo was so good. So good.
That was fucked.
Who did it?
Who did it?
Now you got a hole in the ship.
I didn't know that would happen.
What do you think's gonna happen?
I thought you had to shoot for it to explode.
What did you do?
What'd you do? Thank you, Canuck. We're gonna do the same way that we did the last one. Just take the blade, get it done.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
So funny to me.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
Yeah, it is, Logan.
The very building itself feels dead. If the
There's a new
princess
Kong
lives
movie.
here,
Oh, there
Slayer
is.
would probably be doing her a favor.
Guys, I saw, have you played anything? I have, yeah. We played a little bit of the Game of Thrones one. I did try the Walking Dead one. Then there was another one I thought we played. I can't remember what it was.
Roll it. Look! We limber! My fucking sack. Oh my god. Ow! I got too excited.
There it is. Little Nightmares was really good too. Thank you, Sook.
The room below is silent.
Little Nightmares, yeah, 3, baby.
Nobody's here.
Naturally.
Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go.
I watched
down and see.
Ghostbusters today, the new one, and it was very good. Hello, princess.
As you descend
Oh,
the final step,
fart.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
It's really good, Canuck. Like, really good. I smiled a lot during it. I laughed. It was nice. Was it good? Was it? Hey! It was good because it had the nostalgia in it, but also it was just good. I liked the use of ghosts that they had. Like the bad guys and stuff. Those ones were really good. The characters. There were some parts where I was like, oh, tried too hard there, but that's okay. You know? But for the most part, I was just like, yeah, I'll watch this again.
Okay.
She's definitely dead.
Definitely dead.
Hello, Archer. How you doing?
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to
What the
finish
fuck
your
is this?
thought, the
She's
top
a
of
ghost.
the head appears from underneath the floor.
Yeah, okay, so that Ghostbusters one, I'm pretty sure, was a reboot, not a continuation. The new Ghostbusters movies that they came out with, there's 2 of them, right? They're continuations after the original movies, which I think is how it should have been to begin with. A long time ago, there was a game for the PlayStation 3, I think it was, a Ghostbusters game, and it was the original guys teaching you to be a Ghostbuster. And that's how the movie should have been. It should have been about passing the torch to the next generation. You know? Tyson and Jay. Oh, I don't know, buddy. It's a good game. What are you doing, you son of a bitch? There's a ghost looking at me right here. Looking like a skeleton.
Followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Yeah, told ya.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
She's come to get to peace. Throw the trap.
Ghost!
I'm afraid of it.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to
All right, Ghost, we're here to bust. Busting makes me feel good.
Oh, it's you.
Hiya.
Hiya, Keller.
Oh.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how
This
our
man
last
has
meeting went.
Why is this all doing things? How is that getting loose? I don't understand. Stupid. Saturday, July 20th. Bill Murray is a gift. Absolutely. About to bust. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles
My
you.
God, the intimacy.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Wait and see. What do you guys think? Should we slay her again or wait and see how things play out? It is getting loose. Wait and see. Alright.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
I did, baby.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Take her to dinner first? That's what I'm gonna do. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about. It's already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you were. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? There's so many choices here. So many choices. Holy moly.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Stupid work. Well, we will miss you. But yes, go do what you need to do. Thank you for stopping in. It was awesome to see you. I hope you have a fantastic night. Really good day tomorrow. And hopefully we see you again. Good night.
I just want to go home.
Where's home?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Do you guys think we have to get her outside?
Specific. And how
So that the
convenient
hands
for
take her?
You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case... Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending. I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent. She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We did kill her after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
There you go.
The fact that you apparently botched the landing isn't on the me you're talking to.
It's a ghost, you
It is
dick.
Any other version of me that you've encountered. You're using a lot of words to say a lot of nothing.
The enemy of my enemy.
The
Oh my
princess
God.
circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want
Well, bang,
enemies.
okay.
I don't want to fight. I just want to go home. Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home
We
is,
did this.
Wherever I'm supposed to be.
How? And how convenient?
We did that already.
I wish that's how it worked. But this place, I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place. Even the spaces between...
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do hasn't got out and can't get... It'd be dull, anyway. It's more interesting.
I should, like, take her outside, yeah?
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride, after all.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah!
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Don't like that.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
What?
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sure, why not?
Ah!
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone.
So these voices are in my head.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Okay.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? It's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She is right, though, but that's neither here nor there.
I don't know about this voice of the cold.
What we do from this point forward is all that matters.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you.
Ah!
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when it's someone who's dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
She's freaking me out.
Answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Yikes, man. Were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Okay.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Even if you don't want to end it, just letting you out if you're mean, the world is going to end.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech.
I really don't know. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there. But that doesn't mean for anything, Dad. I ended, but I also did, and you ended too. But here you are. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Return that. I killed you. What do you do? Okay.
You don't look dead, killer.
Ah!
The princess grabs your
Something
wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way
about
up
her
your
calling
arm,
me that.
her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I really like this game.
I'm less interested in why
Phone
you
call!
are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Okay.
But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Should we let her in? Or, try to slay her again? Every time I come into this place, I'm like, this is how I'm going to do it. This is what we're going to do. I have a rule set in mind, and we always break it. Because it's like, ooh, shit's changed. How are you going to stab a ghost? Let her into your bed. She's going to possess me. All right.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
She wants it.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Oh, God.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Ah! Ah!
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Everything goes cold.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor
and everything goes dark.
And you
Come on,
die.
Neil. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
All
Your
right,
eyes
darling.
flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming. As
Oh, now we can see the other side. That's
So
kind of
this
cool.
is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
What?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
The mirror? The mirror.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are?
We
We
exist.
exist. That's all that matters.
Ow. Bunching.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Who's him?
You don't need to know what I am.
Oh, him.
You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because
Oops.
I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
What?
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Slay the prince. That's like, okay. I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Why? How do you know that?
Wait, and won't end the world. It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
I'm getting lost in the words.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. Have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do.
The ghost is
anything
in
other
us.
than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like
We're taking the
lead
ghost
dragging
outside.
across the floorboards, growing heavier with
'Cause-
each step.
No. We just let the ghost possess us so that we could get her outside. Because whenever the princess gets outside, that's when things happen.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Oh my god.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming.
Maybe it's his world that gets destroyed.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin...
No, it was a...
We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Pick up a passenger and take her to your destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
Now what?
This is where I meant to be.
Oh! They got handsy. Bye. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. You always get scared. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. The bloat. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You were at the cabin.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Forgot to buy ketchup for your fries.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Damn.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. Yeah, he did. What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Oh, God, I'm not going to say that. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh, I love that. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers.
Okay. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives.
False flipping shit.
They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. Attack the entity, destroy your body. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on we will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess. Bring the
You're
specter
on a
to
path. You're here to...
Okay. Let's go into the cabin, but not bring the knife. We're trying to bring her different versions of herself to complete who she is what I'm gathering.
You make your way. We're not going to ignore.
Proceed.
The interior blade.
Enter the basement. Don't touch the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's okay.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
It's different if you don't bring a knife.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may.
Can I just give her a hug?
What needs to be done.
Or is she gonna be mean when I pop down the stairs?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding.
What scared you? What scared you?
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yes. Let's just do the kindness.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
Please don't turn on me.
Thank you.
You're making a huge
Loud ass
mistake.
ad. Oh no!
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
How do you know? And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going upstairs to check. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh my god.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the
Oh
top of the
shit,
stairs
what?
slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas. You're here to slay the princess, and you...
That's messed.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Easier for whom?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
This is crazy.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah.
She barely
Oh my
hesitates before
God!
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
That's true, Jazzy.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're freeing her.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
no!
you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this. You cut into her flesh.
Blech.
The blade is sharp,
Blech.
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Have you ever tried to cut metal with metal?
No. We won't
Typically doesn't work.
The stakes are too high.
The blade probably would have broke
Can't just
before the
let her
chains
escape
did.
into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Okay. Logan, what it would come down to is the type of metal it is. The chains would have been something like iron, right? And then the blade, because it's meant for cutting, not brute forcing, it would end up snapping the blade. That's my take, anyways. You would need something like a pipe, and you'd have to like twist it, but then you'd end up screwing up her wrist. Because, yeah, if you ever have a chain that's attached to something, you can put a pipe in there and you can kind of, like, twist it as far as you can, and sometimes it'll break. But otherwise, you would need you'd need cutters. Like, an actual, like, cutter. Instead of just one single blade.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What?
What are you doing?
No!
Stop
Warner.
that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Yeah, Logan, just carry nifty bolt cutters in your cargo shorts. That's what I do.
But the princess dodges.
She's gonna stab me with her bone, I swear to God.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Ooh. But yeah, I get what you mean, Logan.
In stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Baby, no, what are you doing?
She nervously
Oh.
reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Dummy
I'll try to be quick.
She's gonna kill me.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Why?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Actually, Logan, thinking about it too, there are some metal blades that you can get that can cut metal, like a saw. But it has to be a certain type of blade, and it's like serrated for that. It's like a jigsaw. You can get specific metal blades that are used for like cutting aluminum.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
She doesn't know how to use it.
She can put that away anytime.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last
Yikes,
thrust of
man.
knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
What? Oh, where did that go?
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming
Oh
from
no!
you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Chapter 2. The damsel. So this time we're just gonna save her. Doesn't matter what's happening.
You're on a path, and you're here to slay.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. But I died. What am I doing here? Proceed to the cabin. Don't say anything to him this time.
A warning. Before she will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the smitten!
Excuse me? I forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do.
I do.
But I also speak from my passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
Oh my
Some things are
god.
better kept quiet.
We love an honest man.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task
I do, but...
ahead.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Should we approach the mirror or enter the basement? We're not touching the knife. What do you guys think? I can't remember what happens every time we go to the mirror. Just straight to the basement? Okay.
The door to the basement creaks
This
open,
is new.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
One second, fellas. Sorry. Typing on my phone away. Hello, Abe.
Huh?
Okay. Okay, good. Huh? He's on freaking... What am I trying to say? YouTube. Alright.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's me, darling.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Maybe a little bit. Huh? That's funny. Abe, what stream do you see? Because there's two of them. Interestingly enough. Okay.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
You're not in love.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and
Her
lock
dress
eyes
is
with
getting
the
nicer.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I love this.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
The one I see matches this? The one on YouTube? Okay. Yeah, there's two of them. So Abe just saw... She knows we've been here. The one that Abe... Your camera is half the stream from me at the top. Yeah, so that's the vertical stream. So you can do that on your phone. And, yeah, I haven't even looked at it, what it looks like on my phone. Like, if I go to... Here. Yeah, she remembers, yeah. That's history. Did I do it right? Live? So there's two right now. Slay the Princess. Oh, this will be fun. Live stream. I think it's this one. Yeah, buddy! See? That's cool. Why'd it pause? Okay. Alright, that's pretty cool. Ah, what the heck? What's up, Carly? How you doing? Cool. And then the other one is this on Twitch or on YouTube. Wow, that's kind of fucked up. I had a really weird comment in there. It was held for review. Anyways.
She called us a hero.
A hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
I need mods for YouTube. It has been a long time. How you doing?
Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't
Hi,
you?
stream, says Abe.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
I wonder if I can see that on this. No, I can't. Interesting. Okay.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Unstained. Which one's a month? Yeah, buddy.
You've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No comments held for review in the vertical one, but the other one, there is. So what I'll do... Ah, why have you done such a thing to me? There, I'll save that. Post that later. Sam! What are you doing? How many times did you slay the princess? Probably only like 3.
Damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Too long, Cricket. Too long.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping
I'm doing
between
okay, Sam.
worlds
How you
forever.
doing?
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Yeah, boy.
Now, hold on. If
That's
she
good to hear.
actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
No, I shan't.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Okay. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why would you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
So, really? Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh my god.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
Everything, Abe.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
Rescue the princess.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
This is weird. Like, so different from the
She
original
took that
one.
in stride. To a surprising extent. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
She was super violent the first time. Maybe it's because we brought a knife.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
No!
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No,
Dummy
she's a
thick.
prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Oh, to be a world-ending monstrosity.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
I'm not sure I follow.
Freedom!
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
This is
I
wild.
think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
My man.
One of us has to be.
Okay.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
Narrator!
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight.
I thought we were in a basement. There's a window that was stars.
Anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
I would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, man.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand.
Maybe it's a dusty mirror. Hey, there you go.
Guardium Leviosa. I'll be damned.
We're doomed.
We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
It's like the world is actually shaping. Well, no, it's not like it is. It's shaping based on our actions. So bringing the knife in the basement with the intent of possibly killing her turned her into a demon, and it made the world progressively worse. And then we were nice, and it made it like a nice world. Changes the way she looks. She looks pretty and has a nice dress.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Now it's like a fairy tale.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess
no problem, darling.
Smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Oh, I like hugs.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Oh my god.
What do we do now?
We'll bang, okay? What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives figured out. What do you want to do?
End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave.
Okay.
And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
And turns into a demon.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want the world to end? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Music changed.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
I love this.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Wow.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
So basically, for those of you who don't know what the hell's going on right now, is every time... Okay, so when we started this game, the idea was slay the princess. Otherwise, the world's gonna destroy. We did. Or we tried to. And then we died. They died. The princess died. And then it rebooted. And we were in another world, essentially. And then it was like... The first one got all like demonic and stuff, and it was crazy. And then it just kept getting crazy and crazy. And then at the end of it, we finally let the demon out of the basement. And that was on chapter 3. And when we let the princess out, these hands like grabbed her and took her away. And now she's this entity that has been like, I need you to go back and bring me all the different perspectives? Yeah, basically play through the game in all the different ways that you can play through the game so that the entity will get all of those memories and be able to be complete in form of who they are. And that's what we're doing.
Enough with this true love nonsense.
And the narrator just wants us to kill her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
And the voice, when it says voice of the smitten, that's in our head. Nobody outside of our head can hear any of that. So the princess can't hear any of this. The only time she could hear it is when she was dead and a ghost, which was on our last run, and she was a ghost inside of our head.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. Open the door by yourself. Let's try this.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
That's kind of interesting. I think we can open it if we try together. I think she can do it, because last time I was like... She could open the... I'm gonna say, yeah, I think you've got... No, we can try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Blech.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you
The world is
kidding?
changing based on our actions.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
It's like a fairy tale.
You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Oh no, the knife.
The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's...
You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Yep.
I hate you.
No, you don't. You don't mean that.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
I'm gonna turn my back and she's gonna stab me in the back.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
Finally.
We did it. What should we do now?
Hands.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold.
Oh no.
Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Feathers? You what? But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
It's going to be okay, just trust me, we've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and...
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is being nice.
Okay. She'll be there waiting.
Alright, what do we look like now? Jenkins! You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. We've withered? But we were so good. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Son of a bitch! You're at the cabin. Darling.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Not quite. So basically, the different voices are coming up based on our actions. So in that one, because we were helping the princess, we had the voice of the smitten. So that one was going to be part of our group for that run. The voice of the hero is always with us. They mentioned the ghost mentioned as if they were shards of glass. So I'm thinking like a mirror that's been smashed, which a mirror is like kind of a thing that keeps on happening to us. In the first run, we had voice of... The hell was it? There was 2 of them, but yeah. But we've changed, yes. So it's like a new part of me, yeah. But yeah, each time we get a new voice based on our actions. So I'm sure if I went through the same thing, I'd still have that voice of the smitten. I don't know. But it also makes it so we can't...
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It's making it so we can't choose the same stuff. Like, it's so, like, in case we forget, which is kind of nice. Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Yeah, I have a feeling that those voices are going to be as if, like... Well, they disappear, though. You know? I don't know if, like, looking at the mirror puts them into the mirror for us. To make us so, like, as she's getting more whole, maybe we are getting more whole as well. You know? Yeah, kind of like what you said up there.
Do not mourn.
It's very possible.
She has served her purpose.
Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near.
Okay.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you?
No.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Wonder how many times we have to do this. Like how long this game is. Good night, Deadly.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with, even if I did. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us
Everything
to meet
goes
again.
dark and you die. Chapter 1. Bring the damsel to her. Oh, I just did that.
Path, You're here.
All right. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Oh my god. Vive la revolution. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
It. It's all part of the job.
Aye.
You make your way up the shore.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a prince. Ignore him. He does.
Proceed.
The interior of the blade is.
Let's take the blade.
You take the.
Yes.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
We know
Who's
this.
there?
She's all pissy now.
She sounds. Don't let it fool you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Good
luck, hero. You walk down the stairs.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Drop it,
She
and then we
makes a
can chat.
Don't you dare. It's fine.
We've been through all this. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hand.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Now this we haven't done.
Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Indeed.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Indeed. Are you coming on to me?
You can't. Don't bother.
Thought she didn't want to leave when you...
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around. Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Killing me? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I pissed her off a little bit. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as
Ah,
Your Royal Highness,
bastard.
or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm pergurgurant just looking at this. Holy moly.
Oh, thank you, Sam. You found the AI thing. Well, that's the sound bits, but... Yep.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never
That's
get a straight
such an
answer.
old voice clip, too. Like, from ages ago. Years.
Don't just tell her that.
Which one? The one where I pinch my sack?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Too long.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
That girl is so dangerous. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have the reasons for keeping that information from me.
Sooner or later,
with
you'll
that.
understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after
The
I'm
girl is
free.
poison. Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. Bye!
Fine.
What do you want?
What do you want to know?
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have
You know why.
I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
I'm not.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the...
We know that one.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh my god.
She speaks with all... If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about... You attempt to make your... Is someone else here?
It gets locked. Okay.
You try the door here.
Fine.
Your shout, I'll repeat.
Back downstairs.
You make your way back to the bottom. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
Yes.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what
happens
if you do that.
Save her.
Against you cut into the blade is sharp, and you make she didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, how is she so composed after?
Thank you. Now.
This is where I go to like.
Have any of that? The stakes are too high.
Yep.
As the princess approaches the wait, this isn't fair. You can't watch me.
We've done this before. Warn her.
That.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Well, the difference is I brought the blade down with me, so she has like a different attitude about her, right? So the other one, in chapter 1, she was all like kind and trusting and everything, which ended up making chapter 2, where we saved her and she was all princessy. This one, chapter 2, is probably going to be a little bit different.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying.
It's probably going to end the same as chapter 1, as last one, except the princess will be different. So I'm not going to do anything different.
Move the...
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
Right there.
I can see the conflict in your eyes.
That's new.
I'll make this quick.
Now she takes the knife.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And she's probably not going to go all like super stabby stab on me. Just one. I hope.
And then she slits your throat.
Oh, never mind.
Clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I hope it was worth it.
I hope it was worth it.
It wasn't. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Before, Chapter 2 is called The Damsel.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Now, we're going to have a different voice here. It shouldn't be the smitten one. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will... Yes.
Voice of the skeptic.
Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
I love him.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed. That's so funny.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. The only furniture of note, the blade is your implement. You'll
enter the bait. Wasn't there a voice? Yes. Yeah, there was. And that's what I mean. We keep on. We're going to be getting the same ones based on what our choices are, right? Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the... What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your... But there was... And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
Enter the basement, leave the blade.
Insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not... Are you sure? What if she... Yes. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you... Okay. Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reef. Wonderful.
Okay, interesting.
Sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to... Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
It made us take the knife in that one.
The door
Okay.
to the basement creaks open.
We know this.
Harsh.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Hello, darling, I'm back.
You walk downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Ooh.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Okay.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I'd like to free you. My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes, your intentions.
What are you gonna do with it while
Have a
you're here?
knife. There
Okay.
isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive? You're right. Maybe she's delusional, unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Okay. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
But we do have.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything.
I wonder if her
Maybe
memories
both of
get
us are
wiped
stuck
too
in this
after
loop without any idea
time.
why or how.
Okay.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Shit.
It's complicated things how? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at a contingency. For what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it.
What?
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Okay,
Your
I guess I can
success
get that.
hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Alright, you bitch.
Sure. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
Shouldn't be daydreaming.
You shouldn't be daydreaming.
How dare you? Stop it. How's this? Ah! Okay. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
In my chest?
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you.
Hmm.
That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be...
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I'm gonna give her the knife.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our...
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your
She
weapon,
might use it to escape and
cons
end the
are
world.
that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That's true. Return.
That doesn't sound great. There are none.
No pros.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Bish. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see. Oh! That other chain on the wall, who was it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh, you bitch.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself. I wouldn't do that.
This is a little bit intriguing, actually. Let's...
And why is...
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be...
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
That's interesting.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to invest.
But what if he's telling the...
That's it.
I am.
Inspect it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it,
Stop.
though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What you're supposed to say?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me?
Like, I figured we were going to get attached in here. Like, it was going to clamp on us, but I didn't know about the blade. Because that's a problem. Because my thought was just like, okay, if we get stuck, we just...
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer.
Yes.
What?
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out.
Guess we'll starve.
Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
The voice of the skeptic's actually, like, super... like... observant. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that was going to happen?
No.
Okay. So we're both stuck.
Yep. Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Nope.
That's rude.
That's rude.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But this is so...
There must be something we can do to get out of here.
But there isn't. Time It passes and passes and passes.
What if... okay.
And the
I
basement
don't want
of
to
the
say
cabin
that.
remains much the same.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
What?
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Amazing.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weather
It did change,
here, a
eh?
bit of erosion there. But then...
You notice the basement changing?
I don't like small talk.
Still rude.
Still rude.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, and watch lichen spread along the sea.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more
Whoa!
time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass and pass until suddenly there are no walls.
We're outside.
And
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Yeah, I just assumed that she was like a supernatural thing. That's why she wasn't starving. I didn't know it wouldn't affect us. But I guess we're tied to her, though. So it makes sense. This game's really cool. But you do not get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return.
where does she go? And there's that mirror again.
Approach. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's
Hello.
a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
We're supposed to be
We're
there.
supposed to be there.
The hell? Oh, what's up, bud? Fucking guy.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. We are real. Nothing
Yeah.
is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist.
There's been little changes to like what
And
the
because
hands
of
are doing.
Nothing can't exist.
So each one that we do is adding something new. So like I'm pretty sure her dress has changed from the beginning. Her hair I think is a little bit different. The hands, what they're doing are different. Like there's ones clasped around her waist. Before there was just one sitting on her waist. Now there's the chain as well. Each playthrough is adding it's changing her physically. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, but he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Interesting.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Oh. Okay.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
One more playthrough, Logan.
I will be singular.
What happens if I attack? What are these? Automatic saves, quick saves. Oh, okay. One more before the singularity happens. Destroy your body, attack the entity, or I'm ready to go back. I want to, like, destroy it to see what happens, but I also want to see what happens when I make her singular.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart.
Oh. I'm ready.
The next time I will be here.
I want to do this nicely. No blade. I want to see. Bring the prisoner to her.
You're on a... You're
okay. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Does it?
No.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who...
Yes, but you're...
Ah, liar. No.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
Okay, we did all that before. Okay, let's go to the cabin.
We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade is your...
Enter the basement without the blade. I have a feeling...
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice...
Hello?
...is hypnotizing.
Yeah, we know that already. Hi!
Don't be a stranger.
Aw.
It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Hello.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince.
Okay,
She's
just
beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi.
Yes.
You're only making this more
Thank you.
You're making a... No. You're doing the right. Walk up to the chains by... They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
Okay, we did all this already, so that's why I'm skipping it.
Okay.
Do it this way. It's going to
be here.
slam
Someone
shut. Return.
Easier for everyone. Look at the map.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know...
She barely she rips her flesh. It's the blade from... Or you won't...
Save.
Fine. Against you cut. The blade is sharp, and it takes her limb. She didn't know. She smiles. How is...
Thank you.
Now, this we've all done.
No.
He's going to pick up the blade.
Wait, watch me.
And then we go warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over.
We know this already.
But stop it. Stop trying.
We cannot resist this.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now. A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to deter, but you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Yeah, see, because it didn't let us do the things that we've already done. When it comes to if it's gonna lock in something, it doesn't let us do it.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth.
Hey, thanks so much for following. I appreciate it.
Flesh and
You're too kind.
You collapse.
Or eyes.
Your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground.
How you doing today, buddy?
She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside
Had to
world.
check this game out. It's really good. I like it quite a bit. We're nearing the end right now.
It can't just end like this.
I think.
Right. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Sorry.
I don't know what the hell that
It's
was.
over.
Actually, hold on here 1 second, guys. Vertical scenes. No, this scenes. There. Wrong one. Scenes and sources. Okay.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Chapter 2, The Witch. Definitely don't have this one. Okay.
You're
Good.
on a path. You're here.
This time, we do not let him know that we know. Okay, just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
We
she
know
will
this.
lie. She will cheat. Don't worry. You can trust
Voice
us
of
to
the
get job
opportunist.
done.
You can trust us to get the job done. So that's a new voice. All right, darling.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
We are going to leave it.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Now the narrator knows that this is the second time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
If there's an extra chain on the wall, this is already a root-filled place, so it shouldn't decay.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her
He says
voice
that every time.
skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Oh my
Calm
god.
down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty. Say nothing. Just say hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as
She is
I
a witch now.
recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Narrator doesn't
She
know.
seems friendly enough. Maybe. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
I do, but...
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
What's she look like?
Thank
Oh!
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Because she...
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
He's so, like, optimistic.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
We gotta free her again. Oh, wait. Unless we take her to a chapter 3 again.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. Get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. We would just end up back here again. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up.
Huh?
I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Okay.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Maybe. Let's do this.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but...
Okay, shut up. Sorry about last. Back from phone call? Welcome back. Let's see. I didn't bring my own blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Ah, yeah, I get you.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find...
Now stop her! Alright. Let's leave.
Yes. Let's.
Oh god, she's gonna kill me.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Just kiss her.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
You get a lot of those phone calls?
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one that lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Yeah, that's fair. That would be tough having to drive all the time.
We can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
No, piss off. God. Snow? Oh, God.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned that.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I'll hold all the cards. Either you go first. You know what? Let's go.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your
Door's
ascent
gonna
from the
close.
basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in
That's
and
what I was
attack
thinking.
if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
We've died many times.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. No, you're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proud. Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
Door closes.
You feel something dig into your
Son of a
shoulder,
bitch!
sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor.
Feel something pop.
You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are,
cackling
derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Oh my god.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a room.
You must have known this was coming.
I
The
thought so.
arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I didn't do it on purpose. I was forced to do it. I can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? Could have gotten out if you just trusted each other.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom,
Ah.
I really, really wanted to hurt you. And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here. There's just one problem with that. And what's that?
We are.
She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she
That's
was
true.
in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but
doomed.
Really, it was doomed from the start.
Doomed.
The
Oh.
princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Her back's broken too?
Ho ho ho! She's as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken.
What?
Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Damn, girl. Eyes off the merchandise.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Oh no.
Certainly seems
We
that
can't
way.
starve and we're not dying.
What a way to go.
We just have broken
Look on
backs.
the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal
Oh,
wound.
maybe.
World could be.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take.
Ah.
Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello?
you
No,
still
it's
there?
ending now because we're both dying. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh. We didn't even get outside. Okay. You don't get the chance to respond.
She's gone. And is that...
Approach the mirror. Alright, what do we look like now? You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. What do we see? You are nothing at all. Oh! You don't have to remind me. That's a crow. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled and shadowed just beyond. Reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me? Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Oh.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I was made to do the single task? Who made me? What am I gotta... Oh, there's so many questions!
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died.
Gonna break.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Yeah, what are you?
Nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Each new narrator. I don't know if I want to keep doing this.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that they're...
Okay. Died plenty of times. Are you a god? Were you a god? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Right.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
You have anything to say for yourself? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt?
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more...
Right. Are you a part of me?
I'm not a part of you. But from one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action.
If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Alright. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Run out of questions. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Say nothing and watch him end. I think you're out of time.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Let's say this on page 2. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. I don't know, buddy.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Maybe she is death and I am life. Together, we have to work together. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
What does that mean?
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked, if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Oh God.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to
man.
Then so be it. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
A trick behind your back, a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
Who's this bitch?
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Expand. Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world cannot exist without you, but I've existed without you. Expand. If there are no endings, then there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there are no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better.
And there is always time.
Okay.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Feels your shirt. Stop the fight early? They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time. That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience.
I don't know what's happening.
Our purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
I think she's basically like... I don't know, because like the thing she's saying is almost like, if you kill me, then death itself is gone and people will just be. Because like... Yeah, because like she was alive forever. Like she couldn't starve and all this shit, and I had to go and kill her. Or set her free so many times. To bring death back into the world. It's very Elden Ring-esque. I like when she comes at me like that.
Stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Do you remember that when she stabbed me over and over? This is her perspective, by the way.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight with me now. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
Yeah, it's not going through them perfectly, yeah. I'm ready. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and they don't return it.
It's when the ghost didn't kill me.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free.
Yeah.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
I am. What's up, Totem? I don't care about this. Like, well... But without redemption, there can be no sin. What? No. What? If I'd have known what you were, I never would have freed you. I would sacrifice everything to free you again. Yeah.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back.
Was this the first one?
You run and you
Yeah.
run far. And the flesh I hurl at you is answered by the empty air of a place I'd never been. Cold and lonely.
Which also
but
true.
Also true. I didn't know what to make of my freedom then. But I know what to make of it now.
Okay.
You challenged me. And by challenging me, you gave me purpose. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
We both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I refuse to fight you because I rejected what you desired. Obstacles don't need to take the form of bloody fists.
A rejection of conflict is still conflict. There is no such thing as non-engagement. To refuse a choice is still to make a decision. All conflict is violence, but to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
These ones down here? Yes. Oh, this one. This one looks like she's having a good time. Going to town. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh, God. Explore. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I never wanted to fight you. Okay. I don't know what to do here.
What I offer you is not persuasion.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Where's everyone
They're
else?
still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just there's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Yes.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
What is this?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No. I'd like that for old time's sake.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there.
Okay.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
No blade. Doing a
Stairs. Do you remember the first time?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Oh.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail.
Okay.
What else will be different? Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. So good to finally see you. Sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Probably not.
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real.
Okay.
But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together.
Yes.
I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Okay.
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Let's see. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me.
I want that too.
This has turned into a love
I think
story.
I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Hello, Trip. How you doing, buddy? I love you. Who's going to open it? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Living the dream! Hell yeah! Should I tell her that I love her? I'm doing it.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Maybe get all emotional.
Jonathan Sims, buddy. What a cool freaking game. What a cool game. You did just join at the end, yeah. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh. That's funny. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing H. Cool! So this is like... This is the tracks that I played in? Right? Like, this is the order that I played? Is that what it is? Track order for a special playlist just for you? Join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist, play our other game. That's going to take us to... Oh, okay, GOG. Scarlet Hollow. Make your playlist. Does that open up Spotify? That would be awesome. Dude, it's Spotify! Cool! Return to the main menu. No, I haven't actually. So I'm going to load the game real quick. We're going to go to page 2. We're going to go here.
Even now, you think you can destroy me.
This is the slaying instead.
To break your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Say nothing. It's good to hear you, old friend.
You'll never be able to. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where.
That's fine.
It's time to resume.
She's relentless, isn't she?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh! Enter the
No blade
basement.
it is.
Oh,
Have you
shit.
given up on slaying her?
Ah! Why is it going twice?
From all over the world, they're doing history. Let's chill with the alternate stream at the Spencer Orange.
Why?
When you're with the orchard, you will have a really great time. You'll have a great time. You'll have the best old time.
Well, I didn't quite like that, but that was wild. Hi guys, welcome into the stream. Munch, you little sweetheart. You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, I'm ruining everything here. Hold on. That was fantastic. Other than the fact that it played twice. What if I just remove that? Okay. Is it on any other ones? Hold on. How was your stream? What'd you do? What'd you play? Maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's because of that. Could it be because of that? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. Hello! Halo? Nice. How'd it go? It was ass? That's less good.
I know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
Well, that's what I thought it was. But the thing is, like, I did have it off. But I think it's because I had the... So, because I'm doing the vertical stream as well on YouTube, I grabbed my introduction scene. See, right there. Didn't do it twice. Didn't do it twice. What's up, Jay? How you doing? How was your stream, buddy? 2 in a row. What the hell is even going on? Fortnite? I love it. I haven't played it in a bit. How's Fortnite going? And why was Halo ass, Munchkin?
It sounded just like
we just beat this game, by the way. Now we're just going back and getting some more endings.
Only she didn't know us.
Fortnite was fun? Nice. I love it.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Wait, we didn't grab the blade.
And
we should have, right?
are.
Because it was
Hands
Halo
empty.
Infinite. Oh my god.
And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance?
What? Couldn't find my rhythm. Oh, yeah, I get you.
Maybe there's still room for us.
Maybe
to
that's
chat
why I was
before the
asked,
final
because you're
curtain
getting, like,
call.
players that are on,
What do you
like,
say?
his stupid crazy level. Sit with her. Let's see. Which princess are you? Can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
I'll say Yowza.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Nighttime.
Daytime.
Nighttime. Daytime.
Thank you, Array.
And as for you,
What are you doing?
well,
Having a game of nighttime,
hero
daytime.
works for me.
Mound. That's what we called someone in high school.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
I mean, to me, Logan, it doesn't sound like that. It sounds like something else. I think Sook might know what I'm talking about. There.
You were the one who decided to come down here without a weapon.
So what's your plan?
So, what's your plan?
True, I didn't think of this. I don't think I want to be.
Does it matter what we call ourselves? It's just another,
Okay,
just
that's
like
fine.
this cabin.
The lights change as well. You didn't know that the lights change when you use that? Oh, Sook.
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with.
Okay, we do
but I
know
guess
that one.
was the question. I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, no, we want to go to load. We're going to go to this one. Yes. Proceed to the cabin. One last time.
I can finally see you.
Yes.
And you can finally see me.
So this was the final boss fight, essentially.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Thank you, darling. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting, and when the echo...
Jenkins! Off he goes.
He gave you a choice, and me a role to play.
Okay.
Will you attempt...
Slay the princess. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I'm going to save it again. Here. We are going to kill her this time. If you were always going to become this, then okay. Slay the princess.
Don't give a F what you do. Just don't F it up.
If this is what it takes to save you.
So be it.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind... But forever is not...
Okay, this is... no difference. Reject!
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the river. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your
Okay, we do
suffering
remember
real.
that.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for without impermanence.
Yes, yes,
But would
yes.
you strip my
We did
gifts
this
away
already.
and leave everyone to
Continue
suffer?
to reject her authority. No. But I didn't exist without her. If she dies... Oh wait, no, I have existed without her.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Shut up! You don't know. So
Your
cool.
liver takes a stake into your body.
Okay.
And enough, but the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you said, "Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me."
So it seems like it's just doing the same stuff over and over.
Unseen fingers dance across your skin.
This is when she was a ghost.
They offer you absolution. And you felt the pain you caused. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Thank you, Abe. But you don't know me.
You cling to your emotions. Pain is suffering. There is beauty.
I wonder if I have to, like...
Run, and I didn't
Yes,
know
yes,
what
yes.
you challenge.
Continue appeal. Let's go with this one.
We are the whole of reality.
Are we? As the clash between you abates. Okay.
Nothing is immutable. There is no constant.
There
you
is
cannot
no
remove
center.
something. Open your.
What do you think happens if I'm ready to go? But how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still.
You don't have to face.
Okay, now we are here. That's all fine.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here.
I might have to get Scarlet Hollow.
There's still a piece of me
It's really
nestled
cool.
close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take.
It's time
Let's go.
to resume our.
She's relentless, isn't she?
Resume the dance. I can do this here on my own. There's two different things. Ooh, I don't know what to do. Page 3. There's so many saves, I'm probably not even going to use them. I'm ready.
Let's go.
I'm going to, in here, so skip this. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
And to the basement. It's 10
Stairs.
o'clock already? Holy shit.
Do you remember the first time?
We both know why you're here.
You don't have to draw it
It
out.
sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
No.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Yes.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Slay.
So this is it then.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to
Yikes.
build without me, I hope it works out.
Time flies when you have fun, I guess so.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you. And I wish you nothing but the best.
I liked the first ending. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended, and things continue.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
Leave. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then you leave the cabin
It's
itself.
quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The lands between. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
I hope this was all worth it. Because I'm
Oh no!
inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Get better?
Here, here. To our vanquished foe. Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
I guess so. New and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Wow. That one's a little bit more sad. What happens at the end of the love one? I prefer the other one too, but I just, like, what happens? This one opens up a whole new reality. But that was cool. That was very cool. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Let's go over here. All right. YouTube. Bye-bye. Wait, why does it only say 2 hours and 30 minutes? I was streaming for 4 hours. That's kind of odd, right? Anyways, bye, YouTube. I don't know why that's not playing. I don't know what's happening. Sources? Talking. Okay.